And yeah, I'm just going to go live because I've got a load on my mind. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is out. And Nightbot, I guess, just disappeared from my Discord one day. Huh. I have no idea why that is. I'm gonna go ahead and get the stream link then. Copy link address. And then I'm gonna get into it, and once people are here, I will discuss where things are currently in my life, while we also play and enjoy this. My X button is really just sticky for some reason. It's not what you think. It just feels gummy. Like, square and circle feel fine, triangle feels kind of gummy, and X feels really gummy. I barely play the PS5, so... Let's go ahead and watch the story so far. Why not? Remind ourselves of the events of Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it's not a complete one-to-one retelling of the original Final Fantasy VII. As we know, we streamed this back in 2020, and then I did Crisis Core, and then I did Dirge of Cerberus, all in the 1 year. So, it's been a while. Final Fantasy VII Remake tells the story of Final Fantasy VII up till the end of Midgar, except it doesn't, because it's more of a sequel than it is a remake. Bad wording, I think, personally, because it gave people the wrong impression of what kind of game it was. And now Rebirth tells the story of Final Fantasy VII from the end of Midgar up till the end of the original Disc 1, Forgotten Capital. But, again, does it? There's a good chance that what we're actually going to get is something that once again skirts the truth. So, while this is a remake of a classic game, to a certain extent, it is also a brand new game with its own ridiculous differences, which I'm hoping do not get spoiled for me. But I know what the internet is like. There will be people that will spoil this for me. Once we've got some chatters in here, that's when I will start talking about what happened in the past week. But essentially, I'm torn at the moment. I got a job. It wasn't quite the job I thought it was going to be. I tried to get into it and I couldn't. And even once it was clear that it was right to stay in that job, I still balked. And I'll discuss this in more detail when we've got chatters in the chat, because then I can sort of field questions. But yeah, I join you today in the exact same form I was in the Pac-Man Ghostly Adventure stream, as someone who is unemployed.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead.
And there isn't a moment of the day today that I haven't felt, well, that was fucking stupid. What'd you do that for?
Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova.
So yeah, it's having the real struggles today. But again, we'll discuss this a little bit later on when there's people in the chat, so then I can sort of field field questions. I'm just having a little adjust of the volume settings. Hopefully that should get a bit more game audio now. So long as I'm about, what, 5 decibels above the game audio, then that should be fine. Game audio should be nice and loud, and my voice should be clear against it. So this is where Final Fantasy VII Remake ended. You had to fight Sephiroth in the middle of the sky in a very elaborate and kind of weird final boss that made no sense.
Destiny's crossroads. Every moment,
and Aerith seems very much against us returning to the original canon, and there's some theories about that. There's a theory that Aerith has been in communication with the Aerith from the original Final Fantasy VII, which, you know, explains a lot of the theories about how exactly this works. This game is much like me right now.
Beyond where fate could follow,
Final Fantasy VII Remake is a mess.
Journey began.
Options. What do we got? Gameplay. Active. Subtitles, dialogue, and speaker name. Motion sensor function. Oh. Adaptive triggers. Minimap display area. Camera distance. People are saying increase the camera distance online. We'll see how I feel. Graphics. Optimization, graphics, and performance. Here's the thing. I've seen what performance mode in this game looks like, and it is bad. Now, I am a 60 frames per second nut, but I've seen the difference between the two. Yeah. We're good. Text and subtitles English. Voiceover. If we put it in Japanese, we'll be able to hear all the mistranslations. And I got a pre-ordered DLC from Game, and I don't know what that DLC does. Final Fantasy VII Remake, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. Final Fantasy VII Remake save data confirmed. Claim your Leviathan summoning materia. Nice. So I didn't play the demo. FF7 episode intermission. Ramu. I didn't play that. What is the pre-order bonus? Because when you get the email from Game, it just says, here's your pre-order code, and it doesn't actually tell you what it does. I'm gonna go ahead and claim it. Ba, 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 ba. Which means I need to turn off the visuals for you. Oh, but you don't get to hear the music. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Have you loaded on the TV for this one? Oh, you have me loaded on your TV for this one. How's it going, Johnny? Might have to add a filter to this. Like a filter like... yeah, color correction. Color correction will do it. Whoop. And I'm just gonna close the game and claim my... DLC, because there's actually a DLC code to claim. And I don't know what it does, but... Oh, that's a point. It'll be a UK code, won't it? And I'm on a Japanese account. hopefully I don't need the DLC then. Yeah, so this is Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, aka Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Right. Bonus item eligible, I've already checked that. It's going to come up and either say no new rewards, yeah. Default... wireless controller's making noise. Easy difficulty, active. Let's go. I just want to chill out, relax, max all cool. So, of course, at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cloud and the gang break out of the Shinra building, chasing after Sephiroth, or as Chills would call him, Sephiroth, and then end up fighting him in the sky. Did you play some b-ball out after school? I always misheard that line as something a lot more malicious.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway.
I'm playing b-ball now.
The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
It's amazing having a 60 frame per second FMV, and then when we go to gameplay,
investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement.
I always heard shoot some
people
outside
the school known as Avalanche.
So that's always been how I've heard
the
that.
Administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Wutai always picking fights with people. So a few things. I never played Intergrade, and I didn't play the demo for this game either. So there might be some things I'm missing. I watched Vinny play some of Intergrade, and I thought, that's neat. Never got around to actually playing it. That's because, of course, it was locked to the re-release. So I've got Intergrade on Steam, but I mean, I've never played it because I just haven't felt like it. Even though it stars my favorite character in the series. Like my favorite character of any Final Fantasy. And I haven't got around to playing it. Oh, is this the live stream? Is this the live stream, or is this the live stream? Okay. So, looks like we flashed back here to the events of Crisis Core. Which, of course, we streamed after Final Fantasy VII Remake back in 2020. I played it on PC on PPSSPP with a HD texture mod. And then, like 2 years later, they announced, oh yeah, we're just going to release a remaster. Of course, I bought that, and I haven't got around to playing it. I got it on Xbox.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector.
Wait, what the hell?
That tornado really did a number on the city.
What's with the... Wait.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
What? Why is Zack alive now?
As you can see, over there.
How did Zack get here?
Expressway. Search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Is there two clouds?
We still have one suspect. Right. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is...
No, this didn't just randomly drop. It's... I think for at least half a year we've known it was going to be February 29th. But yeah, it did release today.
Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact authority. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo.
So we got two continuities going on right now.
We're taking off.
What?
No, not Aerith. Not Zack's girlfriend.
The survivors are being taken away. I can't hear them already. Oh no, we're not wait till you.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
How is the continuity, like, this fucked up? Didn't they say, like, after Remake, that, you know, the continuity would, you know, be put back to normal and the game would follow FF7 more closely? And I've immediately started and this is just crazy! Oh, we start as Zack! Ah, we start as Zack! No way! Oh, man. The continuity is already fucked. How has work been? Right, so... in what still feels like a mistake, I walked. And I'm still kicking myself over it. I walked.
Get away from her! He's got a buster
I completely balked. Completely. I wasn't happy in the role, and even after promises were made that things were going to get better, I couldn't bring myself to go back. And I'm still feeling incredibly stupid about it. And there was just something about that role that did not gel. I don't know if it was the management style, the location, but, you know, every single day after work I was coming home bursting into tears from being overwhelmed, and that isn't me. That is so out of character.
Sorry.
Too much demand? Perhaps, perhaps. Extremely busy there.
Thank you.
I think I understand what's happening right now. This is the continuity of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And this is the continuity where I guess everyone dies.
This is so messed up.
I
All of it.
went there, I had a meeting with
But I'm back now.
my
Eric.
employer.
I'm back.
We had the conversation about, you know, we addressed my concerns, and at the end of it, I just couldn't feel myself going back. And all of today, I have so far regretted that decision. Every second of the day, I have regretted that decision. But Everything is already in place now for moving forwards. I'm still kicking myself over it.
All right, then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was
I've thought
16
about
at the
it.
time. There was hardly any work or something.
I've thought about phoning up and saying,
There was. It was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it.
look,
Then,
it was a
out of
mistake.
nowhere, the job of a lifetime came.
I wasn't thinking
A
straight.
mission with Sephiroth.
I've thought about it.
I couldn't believe my luck.
But at this point, I've already screwed them round so fucking much. I'm worried now I'm going to put all my eggs in that basket and then it's a no. I've already taken you off the
Hey, man.
system.
Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Go on, do the squats. Yeah!
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do? Call a ceasefire with Mutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Is it though?
Got some fiends at our 12!
I thought you grew up in Gongaga.
Let's go.
So we've jumped continuity to the Rebirth continuity. I'm so extremely confused right now.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Come on, I'm not that bad. Give me control.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Yes! Playable Sephiroth. Oh, it is beautiful. It looks beautiful and it is beautiful.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
So, this starts in calm. During the flashback.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms, Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Nibelheim looks so good. Although there is a distinct lack of warmth, wouldn't you say?
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking
It's
about
nothing.
this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Xander. Short for Alexander?
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Ah, interesting. Sephiroth doesn't say you can go visit your folks if you like.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
That's mean.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Oh, using Zack's voice there to, like, really drive home that connection.
Real soldiers.
Just a bit more. You guys need anything? Just say the word. All clear here, soldier. Don't you worry. We'll make sure you're ready for your hike up the mountain.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, where's Elmira? Where's Elmira at?
Hold on a second. Is it fun being a soldier?
Don't worry. We'll get your stuff where it needs to be.
The survey team is the
General store.
Why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I got the chance?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must
Can I
say,
buy anything?
you look dashing in that.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Shinra! Shinra!
Be sure to rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Let's go meet Mom!
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
You look so
Hey.
different!
Welcome
Did you do
home.
something with your hair?
Come in.
Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
They've made Cloud's mom into such a hottie.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you.
The apron is helping. Yeah.
They are feeding you properly.
She can cook a meal for me any day.
Cloud? But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
That sword's huge! Can I touch it?
Those soldiers certainly are handsome, don't you think? And such model citizens, too.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
That's when I looked into Tifa's window and saw her undressing.
What, really? I thought you were happy you decided to stay at home.
So I've done my house, I've done the general store.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
That's the hotel. So this must be Tifa's house. Oh boy.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Cloud, did you eat from the pet's food bowl?
My cat?
Yes.
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing.
You stepped in the cat's food bowl, Cloud? You went into my bedroom, Cloud? You made crank calls on my telephone, Cloud? Yes. You opened the treasure chest in my house? Yup. I'm going to assume that I can't find Tifa's underwear anymore. I'm going to assume that is something that they've taken out.
You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
Yep.
I know I shouldn't have.
I take it there was underwear in there.
You asshole!
You slept in my bed? Yes. You wore my hat? Yes.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. Jesus 4. The actual notes that you're playing, like, Cloud's fingers don't play those notes, but they do go down on the piano. I don't know how to play it anymore. Do 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 do.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Town Hall. Is this new? I don't remember a Town Hall.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Cloud, you knocked all the furniture over? I did, yes. It is a shame that, you know, you don't get to find and collect Tifa's orthopedic underwear.
Please, everyone, get...
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world.
That's why I was confused, because I thought, was the mayor supposed to be this guy? Because they had the same name. But no, it isn't quite the same name. This guy is Zangan, and his pupil is Tifa.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
When are we getting Zangan for Tekken?
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Zangan must be a good martial artist, considering how amazing Tifa's skills
right.
are.
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Teach me how to fight.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
I'd be happy to show you.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Okay.
Didn't really
Sephi's
notice at the
upstairs.
time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
They blasting
you
through
looking at?
Cloud's past. I'm happy if they do blast through it, because
This landscape.
Huh?
it is one of the most annoying parts
I
of
could
any
swear
Final
I've
Fantasy
seen it
VII
before.
replay.
You okay?
It's how long this part takes in the actual game.
day
It
tomorrow.
takes so long they put a save point
We'll
in the
be leaving
middle of
bright
it.
and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
But now it's in HD. It is. Which makes it slightly more bearable. I'm hoping that they also
I tried,
blast through
but
it
I
a bit
couldn't get to
faster.
sleep that night. Was too excited. Too.
There's a lot of, this is what Mako is. This is what Mako does.
Was
That
pretty much
it
the
would be
same
nice
for
if they
me.
skip that.
Why?
But they probably won't.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
I want to see if Sephiroth walks away immediately after the photo is taken, like in the original.
We leave.
Because
once
there's not even a pause.
Yes, sir.
The photo is taken and then he just immediately walks off.
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa. You can still
Boo!
You
They
don't
added
have to do
fabric.
this.
I'm going, and
I'm
that's
gonna
that.
return this
There
game.
are 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Good morning, sir. I'll be
Still
your
got to
guide
see a little
today.
bit of cleavage though.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Just that fabric doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna cover it up, just make it white all the way across. Just make it even more obvious that it's just censorship.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that?
Photographs steal your soul.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
Fromage.
One more.
Yeah,
There was a pause.
guess we
In the
would.
original, the photo's taken and he just immediately starts walking off. They put in a little pause this time.
The reactor.
I
was
liked it
half
better
built
when he
on
just
evil.
stormed off immediately.
I was
It's
looking
funnier.
forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
I know. I've played it before. I know what I'm doing. Tsunomura. Naoki Hamaguchi. Where's Kitase?
You probably already know this,
Tomu
but our reactor's
Toriyama.
the first of its kind. It really put Mount Evil on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a.
I want to get off Kitase's wild ride.
Tire of it.
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
What I'm trying to work out is, okay, so do I reveal like major spoilers or not? Am I gonna do that? No, I'll keep quiet. But there's something that even at this point I'm like, You're hearing Cloud's story from Cloud's point of view. Tifa's there listening. Why doesn't Tifa correct him on set?
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Guess you really are the best there is.
That version of the Final Fantasy VII theme is beautiful. Sure beats that Mount Nibble music that, you know, you hear for almost all of Cloud's flashback. Monsters. Murder it.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
It's on now. You're die. Let's finish this.
I got this.
That was awesome.
What does that trophy do?
If this
Win a
is how
battle.
it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach.
All yours.
Using ATB commands.
You're done.
But for braver.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Mako. Polo.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
How much better would that have been if we could see
Just you watch.
her cleavage more clearly?
Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
Nice. It's almost like playing on easy is too easy, but I don't care. You're gonna, like... Okay, Tifa.
Hostiles.
You're out.
You're done.
I like how at this point, Cloud has more moves than he did at the start of Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's nice to see they've still padded out Cloud's past.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
How very good of you to do that. Not
I got
Cloud.
the rest.
gosh.
Let's finish this. It's time to get serious.
Oh, I got my limit break.
Here goes.
Really? It's a trophy to use your limit break?
We still have a long way to go.
Do you know how many times you're going to use that during the game?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Tell me about materia. No. I know what I'm doing. It says, see the tutorial. I'm like, no. It still comes up and gives me a tooltip. I know how materia works. Nice menu. Materia and equipment. Cloud. Set materia. So he was holding a yellow materia. Does he have one? Yeah, he has assess. Okay. Is this going to be 4 parts? If you're talking about the number of parts of...
Bring it on!
Final Fantasy VII Remake, I assume 3 parts.
You're done.
If you're talking about the number of streams,
Gotta say,
probably about 30.
Good.
Okay. Even Final Fantasy VII Remake wasn't that long, but then again, all the streams were either 7 or 8 hours long, and I can't promise the same for this.
If it's a fight you want, it's on now.
I like that I can attack the enemies when I dodge
Let's
them.
finish this.
That's a really nice touch. Right. Velociwing. Avian creatures that nest in mountainous regions. They can fly at supersonic speed, soaring past and incapacitating their prey. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them. Right, yeah. So it is exclusive to that enemy.
You're done. Bye. Well, that's that.
I need to fill out my bestiary. 3 and 30 are good numbers. Gonna try not to make it 30 streams. You expect 4 parts? I mean, it's always been floated around that it would be 3. If it was 4 parts, you'd never hear the end of it on the internet. From people who say, you know, oh, wait until it's finished. Like, the people who don't realize that, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake is finished. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is finished. So, you know, play the games that are out for fuck's sake. Because they're good. But, you know, this is an argument I've had time and time again with people. And I get both sides, but at the same time, you know, the game is here, and it's playable in full, and it's probably going to be about 80 hours, at least. My point of view is that is a complete game. That is a full game. Doesn't matter that it's part 2 in a saga. Otherwise, you know, people would have never have played Xenosaga, you know, people never would have played Dot Hack if they knew full well that it was going to be several
It's
parts.
a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Well, I knew this was a place I could go, it's just the game didn't let me. I like how they said there's no loading times in in Rebirth. What is this? What is this? Is this a hidden loading time? I think it is. How the hell did Sephiroth get through there with his beefy arms and massive torso?
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
There's a lot of FF7 that needs to be told in Part 3 if Part 2 is ending at Forgotten Capital. There's a lot that needs to be told in Part 3. But they'll also have most of the game world built and pre-existing and ready to go. So it's basically making more content for the world that they've already created. So I could see the development speed of Part 3 being faster. Because there's already a massive world to work with. An orb of level boost material. Does that make me gain levels faster? Increase of linked materia by 1. Oh, so it temporarily boosts up a materia's level if it's attached. So that automatically becomes Cura instead of Cure. And if I get that materia to level 2, then it will automatically become Regen. Okay. If it's anything like Final Fantasy VII, you want regen by the time you get to the Temple of the Ancients. Otherwise, you're going to have a hard time. You also, you know, ideally want regen by the time you fight Geen Attack. But if you've got... if you've got potions and super potions, you can just defeat Geen Attack by using those, because he's weak to Holy. I'm talking about a boss that's going to be several hours into this. Okay. Someone is a new feature. Screamer, huh? Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nibble, previously unseen in the region. Sightings began at the local reactor. After the local reactor started malfunctioning, they brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm and they swing around with ease. Ether Onion. Well, I don't have steel. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces.
Let's finish this.
Braver.
Piece of cake.
That's quite a tough little enemy there.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in.
The Mako is pretty.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Is this like a Zamboni? Is this a Mako Zamboni? Yeah.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
It's a Mako Zamboni. I can't believe this.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
This is so dumb.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
That's so dumb. Is there an ice rink? It looks like a Zamboni, and you're walking around, like, surfacing the floor with it. It's ice made of muck. What's in these sugar boxes? Nothing! High potion. Not amazing. Gonna end up with more high potions than I need. And if X potions are in this game around Wutai, like in the original FF7, then I'm gonna have lots of X potions. That's where I grind. There's 2 places in Final Fantasy VII. Okay, there's 3 places in Final Fantasy VII that I grind. Location number 1, there is a train tunnel on the way to the second reactor that you bomb. And that's a great grinding place early in the game. Then I grind just outside of Wutai. There are enemies there that give great AP, and they drop X potions, which are full heals. The third place I grind is when you return to Junon later in the game. There's a tunnel where you can press an alarm button, and high-level enemies appear. And you can just stand in that tunnel, and battles happen. As long as you've got a good hit-all-enemy attack, like, I don't know, like Fire 3 or Ice 3 or whatever, then you can just keep grinding battles there. Which also raises your limit breaks.
I'm the guide here.
You could tell me there are unicorns in the game, and I'd believe you. Let me think. Is there a unicorn-type enemy? Because there certainly are, like, equine-type enemies in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I can tell you that there's an enemy that's a teapot with a brain in it, and it takes the lid off and it shoots you with poison gas. And I would not be lying. In Final Fantasy VII, there is an enemy known as the Brain Rod that is a teapot with a brain in it.
Tifa, are you okay?
Final Fantasy VII's monster designs, some of them are wild. Like, really wild.
What are you...
And they all died from falling. Hooray. Yeah, get him. Get the unnamed soldier. Whatever happened to that guy? Got swept away down the Gunthra River. Gunthra River.
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, We certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
Stay
I'll
close.
be joining you up front this time.
Is that Tifa with a cowgirl
For your
outfit?
performance
It
review.
is.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Oh man, okay. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Not that way. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking around. It's where the yellow paint is. It's where the obnoxious fucking yellow paint is. Because we really needed this. It wasn't completely obvious where we could climb. I've become one with the teeth. Queen Latifah. You still sit to heal. Oh man. But there's no vending machine there. Give me that materia. Give me that materia. Give me that materia. An orb of HP up materia. Doesn't that seem like a bit unnecessary? Oh, I'm automatically Sephiroth. I like that. They knew what I was going to do. They knew I was going to switch characters. They just went ahead and made me Sephiroth. Because of course they did. Well, I'm going to steal Sephiroth's materia. If it's anything like Cloud's Past, you can't take Sephiroth's materia off him. You can. Sephiroth's materia cannot be changed at present. Hold on. Sephiroth's materia cannot be changed at present. Hold on. Did they just admit to Sephiroth being playable outside of Cloud's Past? Surely not. Surely they didn't just hint at that, did they? Hold up. What kind of wording is at present? Something's fucky. Yeah, this is the Mako cave. This is the cave where they're like, this is how you this is what Mako is. This is the lifeblood of the world.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is
Get like this unskippable 5-minute cutscene in the original FF7 where you just like mash in circle hoping it will end. Every time you replay through the game, it's like I have to sit through Cloud's fucking past every time. Well, it's materia I'm not going to get to keep. Orb of Empowerment materia. Ooh, tell me more. What's empowerment materia? De-Brave. De-Faith. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. I can see how that might be useful, but it's not useful right now. I am actually a little bit lost now. Climb up here. There's a marker, right? So tell me where to go. Yeah, this way. I knew that. I have made this place very pretty, though. Yeah, this is the bit where they're like, this is what Marco is. And you just cry as you're mashing the circle button, just hoping it will finish.
A Mako spring.
Yeah. What's Marco?
Yeah,
Your knowledge of
if
the
we
land
keep
will be
using
great.
Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each
Knowledge
orb.
of the ancients.
That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say.
Who,
It's an
Hojo?
affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was
Oh,
a
his
great
predecessor.
man,
You mean
but him,
Ghast. He was a ghastly man.
He is anything but. We should
This just
press
makes
on.
me want to play through the original Final Fantasy VII again. I had this one big plan way back when that I was going to do basically a multiple part video series that was essentially an entire playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, getting every single secret, you know, experiencing every single cutscene, going through every single story beat. It was going to be like 500 videos. And then I never got around to it. It was one of the big things I was going to do after the Hideki Naganuma samples video. Sephiroth has a retaliation stance. Hey, Leza, how's it going? Team player. Oh, that's a trick. Booba video game, except it isn't. They've been taking the boobas out. How dare they put extra fabric on Tifa's hot cowgirl outfit. To please my tism, can you position your face in the middle of the minimap? It is done. You're welcome, I guess? You're welcome? Yo, check it out! It's Twin Brain! The fuck? How do I change character?
I got this. You're done.
Right. Abilities, assess, Twin Brain. Well done, Sephiroth. Yeah, prick. He killed the Twin Brain before I could assess it. Oh shit, where do I go? There's nothing here, it's just a grey wall. If only there were some, like, I don't know, bright yellow indications to show me where I could climb, but... You know, I just got to assume that I can't go any further, because... Oh man, you know, I have no idea where to go right now. If only there was some yellow paint. I get it here, because there's plenty more jutting out rocks that you'd think you'd be able to climb to. But I still don't like it. It didn't have to be yellow paint. Just Forspoken it, bro. Climb the whole thing. Yellow, hope you're alright. Is Sephiroth playable? Sephiroth is playable. How's it going, Zuvan? I'm sure you heard that I managed to find employment and then it didn't work out for me. It was not the job I was led to believe it was.
It's on now.
And a lot of that is down to me. For having the wrong impression. Yo, why is Cloud pulling off Uncharted? Hey, Alt One, how's it going? Wouldn't life be easier if we all had yellow paint?
You're done. See ya.
Should I put yellow paint on things around my house so I know what I can touch? That's not a bad shout. Highlight interactable objects with a neon glow. So what you're suggesting is that I buy Apple Vision Pro and then use the mixed reality to make everything I can interact with a bright yellow. That's what you're suggesting. Use kettle. Press E. Reminds me of the Half-Life 1 interact noise. Pouring out the kettle and it's just going shoomsh, 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 shoomsh. So what was that material? Clang, 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 clang. Yeah, from like hitting stuff with a crowbar. Magnify materia. Expand range of linked materia. I see. Well, I don't have any more... Well, I do have a linked slot. Mentioned getting a security license. Yeah, so that's the current plan now. I am officially booked onto that course. My space on that course is confirmed. So... While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills.
I got your back. Yeah. All right.
Was Booba also censored in Japan? Censored everywhere. You hate gaming? Why? Because Booba was censored everywhere? That's a valid reason.
Farewell. This won't be the last.
That's a valid reason to hate gaming. I'll give you that. Yeah, Zero need to do it. Except, you know, ESG money. I mean, that's what everyone presumes is the reason. I mean, it's as valid a reasoning as any other for why they felt the need to, you know, put a bit of fabric over Tifa's breasts. But, you know, the argument right now online is, Tifa's 15 here, you know, whatever. I forgot. This is the internet. We treat real people like they're fictional characters, and we treat fictional characters like they're real people.
That one felt pretty good.
People get mad at us for knowing the difference. I wish I could claim that one, but it's not mine. It's a very good quote, though. If you had yellow paint on your fridge, would you parkour up it instead of opening it? That is a very good question. There is a risk of that, isn't there? Precision defense material. Wonder what that does. Appraisal drilling site. They're doing the same thing they did before. They're padding a 10-minute section into a 2-hour section. Yeah, it's like the tits on the beach are still there, but the tits in the flashback are gone. It's like I saw the tweet of, you know, Aerith and Tifa on the beach, and I was like, yeah, okay, I will pre-order this. And then, you know, a day later, it's like, oh, guess what? We've retroactively censored Remake by putting this fabric over Tifa's outfit because she's wearing this fabric in Rebirth. It's like, why not? Why bother adding the fabric? Like, who does this protect? Please, tell me where on the pixels they touched you. Oh, did you post it in 4K on the Discord? I saw the beach exercises on Twitter, and I thought, damn, I'm sold. You've concluded you're an Aerith person. I'm a Yuffie person. And I know that may disappoint a lot of people. But I'm okay with that. That is my cross to bear.
Auto gas levels reduced by 20%.
Narco gas levels reduced by 70%.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
Copy paste the prefab from earlier. I just want to eat does a sick flip instead. End up parkouring off the fridge instead of, you know, eating food. Any fun localizations? I'm not entirely sure, because the original Final Fantasy VII script is so fucking butchered anyway in English that I wouldn't know whether any changes in this are more accurate to the original Japanese or not. I haven't noticed anything that's really stood out to me except someone calling another character a silly goose. But again, I don't know if that was in the original Japanese or not.
Elevator access granted.
Like my favorite MGS1 localization, sliced up faster than an onion in an infomercial. I forgot that was a line. MGS1 has like a really notorious localization that, you know, none of us thought anything about at the time. Because, you know, we didn't know any better. But in hindsight, it's like, wow. Completely butchered parts of Kojima's vision. I'm not sure if MGS was made in English. Oh, like MGS2 might have been in English first. Yeah, I think MGS1 was in Japanese first because there is a Japanese voice actor for Snake. So I know there's a Japanese cast. Yeah, it is entirely possible that that it was developed in English first, or developed in English at the same time. Which, as you say, would explain the release date as well. They used the same voice actor for Solid Snake and Solidus Snake to make the connection more obvious. I always thought Solidus never looked anything like Solid Snake. Like, you put both faces next to each other, it's like, I kind of see it.
Wait.
But at the same time, no, I do not. It's like calling Cammy a clone of M. Bison.
What?
That makes sense. Solidus is a more perfect clone of Big Boss. That makes sense. Oh! That thing. Isn't that Materia Stealer? Isn't that, like, Nibelheim...
Wish I had it.
After Cloud's flashback?
Didn't think so. We're after Materia.
Oh, Materia Guardian. I think it was called Materia Stealer. It might have been called Materia Guardian. FF7. I knew him as Materia Stealer, but yeah, Materia Guardian. Oh, that version of those who fight further is beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Let's do the Aerith murder move. Here we go. Yeah, Materia Keeper. Ah, Materia Keeper. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I certainly don't remember the name Materia Guardian. Maybe I'm getting confused with the Force Stealer, which is a weapon in Final Fantasy VII. Do you get the Force Stealer for doing well on... I think you get the Force Stealer for doing well on the Junon minigame, which I'm looking forward to that nonsense in this one. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that can target an attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Wrong part.
Stand back. Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
Yeah, but I don't... How do I get MP? I guess it slowly rises. Left foreleg.
Chill.
Try to keep your guard up.
Okay. The minigame where you have to do the military parade. Yeah, that's the wording I was looking for.
Doing so great.
Rookies.
You leave him alone.
Watch him learn.
I got 2 trophies there. I think that's a missable as well. So I think that's save Cloud while playing a Sephiroth.
I won't let you down.
Which is quite possibly missing. Go back up on the wall, huh? No, not yet. Apparently not. I think I have got 100 in it. It might be
practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Such a puppy. Leave me alone, you fucking freak. Double heat.
Stay alert.
Follow my lead. Copy.
Trying. Oh no.
Take the lead.
No I in synergy. There it is. Oh, it's helpful. Those synergy moves are like straight out of Final Fantasy 13-2.
Get it together.
Yo, Ethan Draws, how's it going? Look at that. BFFs.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, that's because he is.
He was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
The game Y2K. Yeah, I heard about Theater Rhythm not being able to handle leap days. That's funny. How do you end up, like, missing something like that in testing? That's surely one of the things you test for.
You wait out here, T.
As a game designer, right?
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Reminds me of that WWE game that...
Carry on.
That wouldn't work in the year it was for. I think it was WWE 22. And it couldn't handle the year 2022.
You better keep me safe.
It was something like that. I'll have to look into exactly what it is I'm probably half remembering. Yeah, actually, I don't want to go to the reactor. I want to have a look over here. Brilliant. I couldn't have done that deliberately if I tried. Nothing around here. Nothing.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra?
Gotta be like a staircase.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Oh, there's a door.
Tell that to the president.
There's a lift.
What exactly is the problem with
I knew
this
that.
place?
The people in charge.
It doesn't quite look like the reactor I'm expecting yet, but it will eventually.
This one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
controller vibrating there all the way down the elevator. That seems like where I'm meant to go. Let's have a look. There's never any cool secrets. So linear so far. Where's my open world? I can't slide down. Yes, I can. Whee. The thing you should never do in real life, but is cool in video games. Sliding down a ladder. Ah, yeah, this looks more like what I'm expecting to see.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words with your sword. What do you... That's just a couple of words. Fuck you, please. I once tried to do a rappel... Oh! You once tried to do a rappel wall like Snake in MGS1. Rappel wall, like when you're
Hojo,
getting shot at by the Hind D. That's another one of them twin things.
What are those things?
Genova. That's my mother's name.
Genova?
Jehovah?
Wasn't that...
Those damn witnesses are at it again.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Go and shut off the valve? Where'd that be? Oh, right here. Getting a knock on the door from Genova's witnesses must be a terrifying experience. Right, right. Those adaptive triggers are... Oh! Oh! Wow! Adaptive triggers all the way up to max for that one. You really feel how tight that that valve was.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
Hojo would do that? Fuck's sake, Hojo.
But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Oh my word.
Mother's name was Genova. Could it was created the same
Sephiroth,
way.
no! No!
Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That
Sephiroth, there's nothing special about you.
But not like this.
The only thing special about you is how many ladies get their panties in a bunch over you. And how many men get their panties in a bunch over you. That's the only thing that's special about you, pretty boy.
Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
He was going to the Shinra Mansion. He was going to the Marilyn Mansion. Where the fuck is Sephiroth? Sephiroth's whereabouts?
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
Sephiroth left a while ago.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Went to the Shinra Mansion.
He came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Better go see what he's up to.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Well, they've certainly made this more elaborate. Because the mansion is right attached to Nibelheim in the original, and here we've got a nice path leading up to it and everything. They've definitely embellished this.
Here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Mansion's seen better days.
Took a look
There's a
around the
piano in
place.
here too.
Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Want to tickle those ivories? Well, I've managed to find where the lift is. I mean, the lift was hidden in a completely different place in... well, it was a staircase. It was hidden in a completely different place. In Final Fantasy VII. It was up in like a chimney stack. Like a cylindrical stack. Whereas here, it's immediately visible.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the
Yeah,
village
they've
had a
made
clue.
the basement like easier to find. They blocked off the upstairs. I wonder if we'll get to visit the upstairs. Take it that must be where Vince is sleeping. Turn back. All these video games today with their unsubtle wall messages. Is Vincent's coffin in the flashback? It is not. You cannot see Vincent's coffin in the flashback. In the original Final Fantasy VII, and presumably in Rebirth as well. The room is there, but you can't enter it.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient.
Ancient?
MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Nah, mate, let me help.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement.
So got the visual of the books appearing. I like it.
Reading, like a man possessed. Got Genova.
Night of the 7th day.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Yeah, how strange to see you here reading again, Sephiroth. You sure love to do reading, don't you?
Ah, Cloud. I've come across
Would you like
the
a
most
Kindle?
fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients.
Resurrecting the ancients?
An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
Get out of my way.
He created you?
I'm going to see my mother. Come on, I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Come on, say it. Say it. Say the line, Bart. Say the line, Bart.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Oh. He's not gonna say.
Hey, hold on.
Aww. Mother is waiting.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
I'm going to see my mother is such a... Oh, it's such a better line.
Maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
I see why they've given it like a long path to the mansion. It's so there's more of a build-up to seeing Nibble in flames.
Let me through! My son's still in there! I'm sorry! He's gone!
My son's still in there. My friends went inside, but they're not back yet. I told them not to go. Help!
And he's still here, so keep your eyes peeled. God, get your head straight.
I'm not saying the voice acting in this is as bad as House of the Dead 2. That's an unfair comparison. How could anyone do this? I really enjoy having, like, a little limp. Having a little limp biscuit.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I'm coming. Chosen one! I'm coming. Place your bets. Is Cloud's mom gonna make it?
Almost there.
See, your houses wouldn't burn down if you didn't make them out of wood. Generally, British houses are made of, like, stone, right? They don't burn down. The things inside them burn down. But the houses themselves don't burn down, right? But in America, you fucking crazy Yanks, you build everything out of fucking wood, right? All your houses, like, one cigarette that you don't, you know, one cigar you don't put out properly. Oh, house is up in flames. Be more British. And I tell you now, stone houses keep their heat in the winter. They also keep their heat in the summer, which isn't as fun. But they keep their heat in the winter. What I'm saying is build more stone houses. Mummy? Mummy? No, not Mummy.
Run away.
Oh, her name's Claudia. Why did I think her name was Elmira? I think that must be Eric's mum. Claudia.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, we didn't see her die.
Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you.
So she might survive in this time. Aww. Elmira is Aerith's adopted mum. Yeah, and she really likes animals. To the point where Even though she hugs them and squeezes them, she doesn't realize she's hurting them. It's Pinky, Elmira, and the brain. These adaptive triggers are something else.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a...
You can hear them moving in the controller, though. You can hear them lock into place. Oh, like that dude from Of Mice and Men. I was thinking more Elmira Fudd from Animaniacs, but yeah, like Lenny from Of Mice and Men, I suppose. Was Lenny the big guy, and Carl was the skinny guy? Yeah, Lenny, like Lenny Henry. No, not the mayor. Not the newly introduced mayor. It's time for a shave. This video sponsor, Dollar Shave Club. Use it, or I'll come shave you with my Masamune personally. Bum, bum, bum. You mean George? Carl is the black guy from The Simpsons. Oh, the Icelandian. Have you seen the new advert for like noodles in Japan? There's like a noodle pot, and they've advertised it with a Final Fantasy VII collab. It's Sephiroth with fox ears and a foxtail, calling Cloud a good boy for eating noodles. It's glorious. On. It is a nice image, and they have recreated it so many times at this point. But the image of Cloud, the image of Sephiroth walking into the flames has always been glorious.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that
The scene and them staring at each other reminds me of the AMV I once made, where I implied that Cloud and Sephiroth were lovers. You wouldn't be the first or the last person to imply that Cloud and Sephiroth are lovers.
It was Sephiroth, wasn't it?
Remake heavily implied in some of the scenes. And I swear they just did that deliberately.
Mako, Shinra, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of
The music got claimed after 3 years, and then the footage got claimed from Advent Children, so it ended up unwatchable. Yeah, there's a lot of times where like old AMVs have ended up just getting blocked. They exist on Google's server somewhere. They won't be deleted. They just don't show up in search results, and they're unwatchable. You could probably still use the download function in the YouTube dashboard if you had access to that account, and pull them down.
Mother.
If you mute the audio and then you blur the entire video, then it would be watchable again.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
We've been going for 2 hours. Here's the thing about this Tifa, right, with the extra fabric on her chest, right? You know that's just a mesh, right? You know that as soon as this releases on PC, all people will do is open up the model and delete the one bit of mesh. And re-reveal everything. No, not Tifa! Oh my god. Does she make it?
You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Sephiroth! How could you? You were like a lover, I mean a brother to me!
Here I am.
What song did you
Your
use
son.
for the FF7 AMV?
Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we
Was
can
it
do
some,
that.
like, cringy emo shit, like Ascendancy?
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet.
Oh, that's the
Yours
shot.
Planet. But there's no need to be sad.
That's the money shot.
Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Still would.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too.
Oh.
For I have been chosen.
Oh.
I believed in you. No. Not you. Whoever the hell
Right.
you are.
Their swords clash, and the logo Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes up on screen. Oh.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
Cloud's past needs to hurry the fuck up.
It was all over the news.
As soon as we get control
I
again,
remember watching it with my mom.
I'm gonna need to do a
They said he
BRB!
went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Yes.
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around? But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah.
Well, the girls gonna touch each other up.
No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's...
Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely.
Sleeping in their clothes. Ooh. Ooh. Cleavage.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
Oh.
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Oh, so they have unleashed that truth bomb super early in proceedings.
Cloud, you up?
Whereas she had bottled that up for 3/4 of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, we have control, and you know what that means. I gotta BRB-ness. So, I need to figure out what audio I'm gonna play for you. Because there is no music right now on this screen. It's not like that one time when I was playing Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I went off for a bit, and there was 2 music tracks playing. Do you remember that? Right. Let's see. I think I've got a folder called Build that's full of all my building music. It's not on here. Right, okay. So our second option is to use good old Pink Comets, which would be on my assets drive. Music. P for Pink Comets. And I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I will be back ASAP. Do not touch your dial. Whatever it is they say. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Where are we at? Oh! Masho no Rizumu. I just started. Okay. I'll get rid of the text. Whale come back. Oh my god. I see what you did there. Right. Tifa comes calling. Tifa comes. Oh. Camera.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
So, this is already completely fucked with continuity.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Have you heard of the Logitech Mix Line? It lets you software route audio from applications to different output devices. That sounds incredibly handy, especially for when I'm live streaming Oculus games.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be like that. To your darling Tiff.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses.
Can I have Discord, for example, that you can hear but your stream
I'm here
can't?
now
That
because
sounds
they were there
very
from the
handy.
And where were you again?
That means we can have
In fact,
Inner
where
Circle
have you been this
again.
whole time? For 5 years.
Where have you been for 5 years, Cloud?
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Well done, soldier boy. Or should I say, ex-soldier boy? Fucking idiot.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Oh shit. This isn't following established canon at all. Best to leave them alone for now. You mean I can interrupt them later?
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Hey, let me have your bed.
Tomorrow is another day.
Never meet your heroes. Searching for friends. There's no point looking for Tifa then, is there?
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Is that like a card game? Oh, it's a card game! Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes. Try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles, adorned with an emerald pawn. Gargantuan. Oh, I get it. Once a card is placed, the power is added to your lane total. New positions will be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. Right, I see. I don't fully understand. Okay. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left of the card. Right. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you can claim that position as yours. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, and the ones on the right your opponent's power. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Cards have abilities. Magic pot. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1. Okay, so what happens now? No matter how high a power lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. So I lost. I don't like this, it's dumb.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote,
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Brody.
They've added a new innkeeper character.
Your companions have all stepped out.
That's in keeping with the kind of changes I expect.
Left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Folios?
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented.
That's new too!
If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them.
Oh, this Logitech mix line sounds really frickin' handy then. I'm gonna have to look into it.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Red 13? Playable Red 13?
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Party bonds. Uh-huh. Need to go check out the arms dealer. Now, if I remember correctly, the 2 shops are down here somewhere.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Oh, Steel Series has a similar wrap that also has EQ and other things in it as well. Might be worth checking that out. Right, so shops were upstairs. The bar was downstairs. I remember that now. Assuming it is the same layout as Calm from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah.
This one.
How much is this one here?
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, I remember. That was a thing in FF7 Remake. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. Set weapon skill. Ah, here we go. This is new. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to Materia and Equipment screen, selecting a character and pressing Set Materia.
See?
I see.
What I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care.
The fuck is wrong with you?
All right?
It's a sword.
While you're here, check out what we got to offer.
It's not a singer. Oh yeah, let me know how the Steel Series app works out. Sleek Saber. It's got 3 materia slots that aren't connected. That calm theme is gorgeous. What a lovely
Take care
version.
of that weapon now.
I'm gonna have trouble making it.
They've really made calm bigger as well. This actually feels like a town now. It's a second bar. It's a Kupo.
This place is
It's like a Calmer's market.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
This place looks quite different to how it did in Dirge of Cerberus, though.
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome.
Sure, let's. I'm gonna
Since
end
it's my
up
idea, I'll go
getting
get
into
the
a
tickets.
relationship with all the
I'll meet
girls,
you in front of the tower,
but
okay?
especially Yuffie. If I do anything that upsets my youths, I will reload.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Skill points at Magnata Books. Hold on. Isn't this the upgrade system from Final Fantasy XII? Whoa, Jesus, surprise ASMR moment. I lean in from time to time.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
This Mako tank allows us
A twister like that, I can kiss my house.
Yeah, they've really made Calm, like, bigger. Really embellished this place. But the question is, will I still find a gun in a chest at the top of the clock tower?
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Yes, let's. Better be a chest up here with a gun in it, or I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
I think Midgar's this way.
Should be, yeah.
Yep. That's Midgard.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Hold on.
Just
What's going on with this continuity?
A-Team, B-Team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Whee! There's no gun in the tower this time.
Just what do you think you're gonna go?
Move along.
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Broden seems like a
No violence.
upstanding
Please.
citizen.
This town suffered enough.
come on.
This newly invented character.
Follow me.
Fleeing the scene. Help from a local.
Well,
We will take them back.
hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side.
Is that Jameson
Contacted
Price?
HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
Voice seems quite familiar.
Stop.
Of course, I have to have games on lower volume
While we're talking, you
so
two
they don't
go
come
on
up on the
over.
microphone. I'm so glad these are yellow so I know I can climb them.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination.
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. I don't remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
I saw some people with a fugitive air about them.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
looking forward to when this turns into an
The inn's
RPG.
not much further. But stay on your toes.
Whenever that is.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Why are you doing this for us?
A friend of mine runs a farm out there.
Chocobo Farm?
To help you. Also, take this.
It's at the PHS.
It's a transmuter.
Oh.
Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
Oh, there's a crafting mechanic.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this?
Yep.
Could've just
There we
turned
go.
us in.
That's the line of dialogue you can always expect.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Before I change my mind, you better get going.
I know that feeling all too well. Yeah, show me how it works. You know, we're not in a rush or anything to get out of town. Each time you transmute one, it takes less materials to transmute it next time. Huh. That seems quite abusable as a leveling up technique. Yo, air raid shelter.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Tifa wasn't very happy about that. Tifa will remember that.
Got that? Now, let's move.
Bring up the rear to make sure the others make it safely through. Did they have an issue where, like, team members despawned if you ran too far ahead?
This way.
Looks like a job for me.
So they're like, oh, do the gentlemanly thing. Bring up the rear. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Cloud? But now I don't bring up the rear. Now I'm the one that opens the door. Purdy.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
doesn't look like an open world to me, though. It just looks like a big area.
Living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right. One.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime
Oh,
soon.
that theme of Final Fantasy VII in the background is beautiful.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Discovery markers. Destination. Pin. Come on. I'll go that way. Help. Help. Where's it safe to jump down from? Like how it just says destination, like, directly in front of me at all times. That's really not helpful at all.
Let's finish this. Just like that, okay?
That, like... that version of the Final Fantasy VII theme when you enter into battle is... that's something.
Bring it. Let's do this. Going in. Let's do this. Not bad.
Does everybody gain XP even when they're not in my team? Yeah, because it said Tifa gained gained XP. Tifa gained XP. Don't worry, I'm awake, I swear. How do I adjust my body again? Tier and equipment? Combat settings? Edit party. Right, okay. Boys Club. That's what I do in Final Fantasy VII when you get the choice to pick your first team as you leave the Midgar gates. If you have the boys team, Cloud, Barrett, and Red 13, Tifa and Aerith comment on it. Yeah, I usually start out with those three upon leaving Midgar. That pretty much stays my team until I get Yuffie. Once I get Yuffie, I tend to have Yuffie in my team pretty much all the time from then on. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. About a plan? Wonder if it'll come up and tell me when I've got enough materials for something. If it'll come up and say, you've got enough materials to make this. It's a very pretty version of the Final Fantasy VII world map. There's a lot more detail in this. Obviously. Compared to the PlayStation original. Yo, I know those things! They look so different.
We do this fast. No harm.
Alpha Dog.
I got you now.
Elemental weakness, fire and ice.
Need a light now. Let's finish this.
The whole stagger thing, like, what was the first game to introduce that? Was it Final Fantasy 13? What? Cloud? Cloud? What was that? What was that meant to be? I think it was Final Fantasy 13 that introduced the stagger. It's been like a key thing in the series ever since. I'm still not really sure how I feel about that, you know. I like it in an RPG when I damage an enemy and it gives me the damage points when I attack them. And I know that there's, you know, attack enemy, do damage. Staggering thing always, like, throws me off a little bit.
favorite group of hitchhikers.
Should I know who you are?
Fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Oh.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
That's how we got to Calm.
But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Confession time. The only Final Fantasy I've ever played is Final Fantasy IV for the SNES.
Oh.
Which was released over here as Final Fantasy II?
I'd almost forgotten what it was like.
Is that
to be
right?
young
Or
and
was it
in love.
5? Was 5?
Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamp.
Such an interesting one to have only played Final Fantasy IV.
I guarantee no one will bother you there. Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
My triangle and my X buttons seem just a little bit gummy. Gonna have to get some isopropyl alcohol on it, I think. Or hope that I win one of them Final Fantasy VII Rebirth dual shocks. Final Fantasy II, right. Interesting. That's one I haven't played. I've played Final Fantasy I and beat it a very long time ago. I've played and beaten Final Fantasy VII numerous times. I played most of Final Fantasy IX, but never got around to finishing it.
You'd be the
I played
Avalanche, folks?
a
It's
small
okay, I'm on
chunk
your side. Heard you be heading
of
my
Final
way.
Fantasy VIII back in the
You're
day.
safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it,
In terms of Final
Shimmer's
Fantasies
looking
I've
more
beaten,
still
it's
unturned.
7 and 1.
I want to hole up at the old dock out by
Unless
the
there's
swamp.
another one I'm missing.
I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
Oh right, right. I think I played a little bit of that on Nintendo DS because they made a DS remake of it. Barrett sends Red 13 flying at an enemy at high velocity. Wild charge. Increases max HP by... Red 13 with a free fire move that doesn't require having fire material attached. Yes. That's right. Final Fantasy IV had a sequel called The After Years that you might want to check out. It's a follow-up to Final Fantasy IV. And if Final Fantasy IV is the one I'm thinking of, it's the one with the battle against the 4... There's like the 4 demons. Isn't there like a villain in that game called like Galbez or something? Galboz? Yeah. So Galvez, yeah. So I'm familiar with parts of Final Fantasy IV's story through osmosis. System layout is pretty. Yeah, these level up screens are quite pretty looking. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Ugh, sorry, I'm just so fucking exhausted. Bodyguard, ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Synchro Cyclone. Temporary unlimited MP. Yes. Oh, can I not buy music from these vending machines anymore? That was like one of the best parts of FF7 Remake was going anywhere you could play music and just putting stamp on. Rah 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 rah. Hunter's Bangle for 500. What equipment is Cloud wearing at the moment? Metal Bracer has 1 slot. Oh, I have a summon set. Oh, right, okay. We've got summons. I didn't even realize we had summons equipped. I think I will buy that reduced price bangle then. I'm going to go ahead and equip that on Cloud. It had a materia in it? Oh no. It kept my assess materia. Oh, I can pick my weapon skill. So I can't have them all enabled at once. I was kind of hoping I could. Taylor Bath. Now that name's familiar. Welcome, Taylor. Why is that name familiar? You been to the channel before? You've been to the channel before! That's why that name is familiar. Hey, you got to understand, I'm extremely tired. Hold on. Hold on. Tay? Is that you, Tay? Long time no see. Things have been chaotic. They really have. So apologies. How's life been? Well, after we were all made redundant, I managed to land myself a role, and I was super excited about it. And then I started working there, and for some reason I was just miserable. So I left, and now I'm looking for work again. And I'm starting to think that leaving was perhaps not a smart idea, but I was in the job for 3.5 days, and I think maybe I should have stuck it out instead of leaving, because now that's put me right back to where I was to begin with. But you know, there's alpha world lines and there's beta world lines, right? This is the more exciting world line. I think it's the right thing to do if you're hating it. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to explain exactly why or how I felt the way I did, but you know, when I'm coming home from work and I'm in tears and I'm fighting back the tears, there's something wrong. And I figured that no amount of time I would stay in that job would I feel any better. But it means, you know, tomorrow morning I'm back down. Like nothing changed.
Like that's it.
Wait, Worldline, Steins Gate? Yeah, I finally finished Steins Gate 0. I was... It's a timeline I don't like, but at least it ends up being a happy ending in Steins Gate 0 eventually. Yeah, I still like original Steins Gate more, but I'm glad I watched it. Yeah, OG is the best. That's something I would love to give a play at some point. Is the actual Steins Gate VN and see how it compares. Blocking their spin swipe.
It's on now.
There we go. That pressures them. As a Kurisu enjoyer, I wasn't happy with the results. Yeah, same. I am also a Kurisu enjoyer. And that's what made Steins Gate 0 so miserable for me. That, and you know, I like Hyo-in Kiyoma, right? And Hyo-in Kiyoma doesn't show up until like the last 3 episodes of Steins Gate 0. I'm a mad scientist. I'm so cool. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I missed Hyo-in Kiyoma so much. Because Rintaro Okabe is just... He's just dull. And the whole time in Steins Gate 0, he's miserable. And as a result, I'm miserable. I couldn't bear it. When I first tried to watch Steins Gate 0, I couldn't bear it. Because the idea of a world line without Kurisu made me very, very sad. And I'm glad that that's cleared up by the end of Steins Gate 0. The implication is they found the Steins Gate timeline. Yeah, I felt off about Leskanen all the time, and I'm glad I was vindicated in that. Because I felt so off about him. Okay, it's taken me a few minutes to get around it, but Sonar has some good features to it. It also has built-in compressor, AI noise cancelling, EQ, and noise gate. Fuck! I need this!
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense.
So that's the Steel Series one, right? I also saw this game called Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
If they're attacking,
looks like Jet Set Radio. Yeah, let me tell you what happened with that, you see. So, there was a campaign for game keys on Keymailer for that game. I applied for a key, and then the game disappeared off Keymailer. And my key request was sitting there, never to be fulfilled, because the game page had gone. Let me tell you what happened. The developers/publishers of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk saw how successful the game was going to be and decided that they weren't going to give out keys afterward. Which, you know, at the time, I didn't have a great amount of money. I don't have a great amount of money now. At the time, I didn't have a great amount of money, so I had to pick my games very carefully, and not being given a key for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk basically made it so I didn't play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk when it came out. So a Sonic Adventure stage mod. Oh, that sounds so cool. It's one of those things where I'll play it eventually. It will probably end up being on like a bundle on Fanatical or Humble, and that's when I'll check it out. By which time there will be even more mods to play, so there will be plenty more to do if I wait than if I play it now.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not? You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
No.
Let's not.
No, let's cross the swamp on a chocobo.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if
The
you're
Midgard
slow,
what?
you can rent a chocobo.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll see you safely past
The
being
Midgard
nothing if not
Sormer?
fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Alright, take care, Tay. It's nice to see you. Well, to see your name and words in the chat. Effectively, that's seeing you. The Midgard... the Midgard Sormer. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that at all. Midgard Sormer. You mean the Midgard Zolom? That's probably a case of Sormer being more accurate. That movement. Back it. Barrett's still singing the victory jingle. I'll take the free heal. While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest. Oh, right, okay. So you don't get a free heal. You have to pay for your heal with a cushion. I see. And these are single-use cushions. That makes perfect sense.
Did you see me in action?
Combat's nice. Combat's exactly what I was expecting. It is just... Oh, bunny whoopies! It is just, Final Fantasy VII Remake again.
Piece of cake right here.
Of course, playing on easy strips a lot of the strategy out, but I don't mind. Surely I've got enough items now to craft some stuff. And I see you only get the XP for crafting something the first time. Which means they thought about that.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Aww.
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool.
Chocobos.
Now,
Confirmed.
ladies,
It's not chocobo, it's
you're
chocobo.
probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder.
So I
He'll
don't
help you
catch
out.
them? I don't catch them? Don't buy a chocobo lure? Steel materia, eh? And at 100 gil, it's a steal. I tend to just buy whatever's on offer. Walk. Want to pet the chocobo. Pet the chocobo. Want to pet the chocobo. Stick my face up the chocobo's ass. Nope. No. Don't react to you at... That's a switch that does something. I have no idea what it does. Seen lots of things I can loot around here, though. Materials are plenty. Looks like there's some in the barn that I can pick up as well. Feel like I shouldn't be able to push that. That bench.
Howdy. Saw the sign.
Looks about how I imagined him.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck. Pops? Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option.
We're gonna catch one!
Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
No
I
greens?
think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Sounds good. Riding and rearing. I'm gonna steal what's in your chest. Obtained a timeless rod? Yeah, I got one right here. The joke is that it's in my pants. That's the joke. That's where the timeless rod is. And timeless implies that it belongs to something old.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but...
Chocobo Sam?
Yeah, I guess we
Rings
do.
a bell.
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they
Oh,
can
Chocobo
help.
Sam was the fast travel,
Don't tell
wasn't he?
anyone
In
what
the
she
first
told
game.
you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always
Greens.
his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear.
Golden plumes.
So be sure to hand them over
That's
if you do.
new. Shinra has chocobo mounted units. That's some interesting lore. Oh, these are crafting ingredients. Okay, cool.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Anything cool up here? Like a chest? Yes. A Moogle medal. Oh, I remember those. Yeah, you give them to the kids in Sector 7. So, I wonder where you spend them in this game.
You mean Pico? Let's try looking for some tracks.
If I'm meant to be following tracks, I can't see them. I was kind of hoping I could climb over that fence. Oh, I can kind of see them. They're kind of hard to see. These are the things that could do with some yellow paint. Oh wait, we've got chocobo feathers. We've got yellow paint. Because chocobo usually molt everywhere.
Bingo.
I see him.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know
Prey?
we're not here to kill
Yeah.
him, right?
Yeah.
Not here to kill him, idiot. This is so dumb. Oh, hey, minigame checkpoints. Gotcha. Steady, boy. Steady. Steady. Steady.
Good
Steady.
bird.
This is so silly.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
They are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Oh. Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
This is so dumb. Sword must be feeling pretty heavy. You'd think so, wouldn't you? This massive, massive thing.
There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got
No
one
feather out
fat
of place.
bird
Did you
here.
see
That's
the
right.
mountain of feathers he left?
Though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Oh no.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise.
It's Chadley.
You do remember me,
Chudley.
don't you? I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory.
So
Speaking
stupid.
of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic,
Oh no.
but were cloned by
Ubisoft
Shinra after
Towers.
the war, since which time they've sat idle and untouched.
Ubisoft
just waiting for
Towers.
Someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
So that's what that is.
And this will activate it.
The Chad
As
module.
the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
The Chadmobile. I hate this kid so much. It irritates me greatly that
Here
he's
we
in
are.
this game too. Okay, that's just silly. Okay, that's silly.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research.
It's called
I call it
Chadgasming.
World Intel.
Alright, World Intel.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Grasslands data points. I have 10 points to spend. Fire and ice. Autocast. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not actively controlled in battle. That's handy, and Morph is handy. I'll get Morph, and I'll get Auto.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Moogle Intel. Drop pin. Let's go check out the Moogle Intel then. Check on the Chocobo.
Perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Chocoback. Gonna learn how to ride your chocobo.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
Oh
So
shit.
you guys race too?
Esther.
We've been sitting it out since Mom
Esther's
and Dad
gonna be
left.
in this game.
But we're gonna get back in the fight soon.
Oh,
Kick the tar out
I'm
of that
hoping
particularly
that
nasty weasel.
she is as clown-like
all
as
that.
she appeared
You
in
just
Final
focus on
Fantasy
the
VII. I'm
basics,
ready for
like
some
making
classy.
sure you don't get thrown from the saddle.
I'm ready for some
Why don't you try
quality
hopping on Pico
classy.
and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
I could do it faster than that.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Certain settlements will have a notice board. You can only fast travel once you have wrangled that
Track's
region
yours
strip.
if you need it.
I can do it faster than that.
You're a bona fide jockey, all right.
Looks like the timing is really fucking tight for... Maybe cut off the corners. Feel like I might have cost myself there. Yes! Cut the corner.
Keep riding like that.
Hey, Sushi Sunshine, how's it going? So we've now unlocked the ability to fast travel. We know there's stuff to do in Calm. There's stuff to do here. Am I good? I'll be okay.
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
You want me to
Here's
go
an
pick
idea.
flowers. The
Maybe
planet's
we could do
dying
anything
and you
for
want me to
you?
go pick flowers.
Cloud? Thoughts?
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
I can't whistle for my chocobo while I am In Chocobo Ranch, okay. A couple of days ago, I was watching Seoul Station, a Korean zombie horror animation. It was good, but not as good as Train to Busan. Yes, so Seoul Station is the prequel to Train to Busan, isn't it? A hill with a good view of Midgar. It's Midgar. It's through the swamp. Thorin's card shop. Ah! Flowers from the hills. So it shows me. Okay. Can I mark that on my map? There's a mark button. Drop pin. What? Why is there an owl? What's the owl about? I'm not very confused. My controller is full.
See what you uncover. Accessing should help us learn about the area.
Follow a spring seeker owl to lead you to a life spring, its natural habitat.
Could that be a life stream?
And what do I do here exactly? Do you reckon they should make a light gun game based on Train to Busan? I have no idea, because I haven't seen it. I mean, I will never say no to, you know, more light gun games. Train to Busan Peninsula. Oh, so there's now 3. My controller was talking. Real Asia. It would be nice to bring stuff like that back. Is the PS5 controller like the Wii controller since it talks? Yeah, the PS4 and PS5 controllers, for some reason, have speakers in them. PS5 controller has a microphone as well. You see, they keep adding useless features they don't need into controllers, so they can keep jacking the price of controllers up. PS5 controller is a nice controller, don't get me wrong. It's a nice piece of kit. Would I prefer an Xbox controller? Yes. Because I like the way it feels in my hands better. Is it possible to turn it off? So in this game it is possible to turn the controller speaker off and have the sound come through the TV instead. I think it's a game-by-game basis. When the question mark icon appears above your chocobo, buried treasure is nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend. Buried treasure, what is this? Medeal? Five beast bones. Okay. Sure thing. By the way, is this game also on Xbox now? This game is a PlayStation 5 exclusive for the foreseeable future. I think it might come to PC next year. But yeah, PS5 exclusive at the moment. The likelihood of this coming to Xbox is extremely low, because this is one of those games that Sony really paid for exclusivity for. And it's working out great for them, having to close all these companies and have all these employee layoffs. Xbox leaving the console market? Yeah, that's people overreacting. If anything, there's rumors now that there's going to be another Xbox Series X, but a digital only game. Like a more entry-level, cheaper Xbox. It's inevitable that game studios, people. Console manufacturers are going to move away from disc-based games. It's inevitable. I think that's a given. But I don't think Microsoft is going to move away from console hardware.
That's that.
I've gotten so used to owning games digitally through, like, Steam, for example, that... Oh, my materia improved. Let's make a Madonna reference. Where was I? I've gotten used to buying games digitally through Steam, so the idea of a digital-only console doesn't put me off the way it used to. I think the option should be there for people who, you know, prefer to own their games physically. I think that option should be there. Just as much as I think the option of digital should be there for people who prefer digital. Door is locked. Then how the fuck do I get to... there? I guess I'll have to go through Carl. So will there be the option to put the game on like an SD card or something? Oh, you mean like, for example, channels on the Nintendo Wii? You could do that with the channels on the Nintendo Wii. When it comes to PS5, there is extendable storage you can buy for the console. Basically the equivalent of an M2 hard drive, like you might have in a PC. I've got 2 M2s in my machine. My PC. So there's the option of expanding the console memory. In terms of putting games on an external hard drive, you can do that on PS5, but only with PS4 games. So, for example, my PS4 digital library is on my PS4 external hard drive.
Hello, welcome to the
security forces. During which time it was placed under a temporary lockdown. The suspect had enlarged the public security.
Everyone, I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix them. Never mind. Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up, how can you make jokes at a time like this? It's downright distasteful. Anyway, what's going on? It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
A merc?
Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim. Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know. Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
Let's take a job.
You will? Capital! Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here.
Fritz
I'm
Bellinger,
sure that
like.
mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice. Everyone, please, one at a time.
Head to the maintenance warehouse. Problem is, there's so many icons on my map. I don't know what the maintenance warehouse is. This city's gonna be freaking huge, isn't it?
Talking about?
Nope, not a clue.
Something good has to be in store for me.
Make sure you stay on the beat.
What's this maintenance warehouse then?
You know, I thought Calm was...
Looks like it's up. To answer your question about DRM, DRM is not going anywhere. The only service I know of where you can buy games and get them DRM free is GOG, which is on PC.
Avalanche, the anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgar, is believed to have taken shelter in...
Hey, how you doing? What?
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Some say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could...
He wants me to win back his card, and his name's Vash.
The Queen's blood match. Hard. So, not only
Vash the
did my
Stampede.
ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart.
Well, like
what I'm getting at is,
Vash the Tumbleweed.
Would you be able to win it back for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands. Mind if we go around? Just let me know when you're ready to play.
Security forces performed a...
Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm looking for that other marker.
So, let me get this. Our candy uses locally produced cherries.
Goodness, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Village center. Village upper level? Air raid shelter. Okay, village center. Prove your skill to Vash. Oliver's farm. Head to the maintenance warehouse. Is there another way out of Calm then? Maybe I can leave out the front entrance. Access more of the world map. Fresh fish from Junon Harbor. They're all polluted with Mako. Monster advisory level is at caution. Right. First, oh, there he.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single
Choco
year
senses
on
something
shit they don't
nearby.
use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war.
In other words, we gotta hoof it because Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
How are you finding something inside the rock where I can't stand? No, it's right underneath me. It's not the first time that's happened. A play arts rest spot. Expert excavate. I'll give them credit. It may not be a large open world, but the areas are pretty big. Need to go the other way around, Calm. It turns out I didn't have to go through Calm. Could have just gone around Calm. There's a rocky path here. This way. Fighting him. Foxy rat.
Nothing to it.
Oh, that's a tower. Might as well open that up. I think I'm gonna have to climb some of these.
No more playing nice.
Seems a way to use a limit weapon, a minor enemy. What else? I've been going to bed early and getting up early recently. I think I might have to have an early night. Get all my stuff ready for tomorrow first before I can. Moogle medals. Okay, worth climbing up there. Oh, shit, there's one of them owls. There's a life spring in here, huh? This triangle button sticking is a pain in the ass. I awoke at 6 o'clock this morning. Now that was not the plan. The plan was to get up 7. But my body decided I was up at 6. So that's probably why I'm so tired now.
I was able to locate transmuter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Excavation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. There is a lot in this game. I'm worried that it's going to end up being short again because it's all padded like a training bra, like Final Fantasy VII Remake is. Really made the world feel big, though. Ah, the 2000s a good time for metal, although I was never really much of a Papa Roach fan. More of a Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit. I liked them all pretty much, back in the day. I think as a kid, my favourite Limp Bizkit song was probably Take a Look Around. But nowadays, I'm a Dad Vibes and Dirty Rotten Biscuit kind of guy. I want a biscuit! I want a biscuit! I want a Dirty Rotten Biscuit! All the stuff from Still Sucks is actually pretty good. If you think, wow, I wish there was some new Limp Bizkit that sounded exactly like old Limp Bizkit, then boy do I have an album for you. It's called Still Sucks. Port. Want me to pull your sign back up? You see, I get green jelly and lemon jelly confused. I like lemon jelly. I'm definitely a lemon jelly listener. I don't think I've ever really taken the time to listen to green jelly. Outside of Three Little Pigs, of course, because you posted that in the Discord before. Hill with a good view of Midgar is up here. Right, so I need to get on the road. Unless I can go under the road. I can go under the road.
No problem.
Green jelly were originally called green jello. I can believe that. Jello itself is a brand, a registered trademark. I mean, now if you wanted to make a band and call it the Hoovers, you'd still be unable to do that, even though the word Hoover has become like the catch-all word for a vacuum cleaner nowadays. It's still a registered like trademark or whatever. Oh, I'm so tired. Doesn't make any sense. This world is huge. Oh, I'm at the flow. Wow. A bit chaotic here, isn't it?
Gotta be careful.
Okay.
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here. Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
Pick flowers.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
We're really picking flowers for a flower crown. Looks like I need red, yellow, and white flowers.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more.
Really got me, like the badass
These
mercenary,
smell heavenly.
running
Definitely
around
the right choice if you want something fragrant.
picking flowers.
A few more couldn't hurt. Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
You like deep, passionate reds. Shut up.
All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Game's like, you can't fast travel while doing this minigame. I bet you they had a test of fast travel from there and end up, like, trying to pick flowers from an area where there were no flowers. Well, I am going to fast travel to the Chocobo Farm. Can I transmute anything new? Yes. I can transmute everything on the list. Nice. Ooh. Increases vitality by 5. Increases spirit. Okay, Chloe, I've picked your stupid fucking flowers.
Wow. Look at all of these. Thank you.
It was our pleasure.
I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's?
Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together.
Really?
We'll make 2. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
Look! It's just like Mom's. But this one's all yours.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without
You really did make a flower.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy! Here, for you.
Oh, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
Your relationship with Aerith has deepened. I don't want it to. I don't like her, she's a cow. Ooh.
Honestly, I never want to take it off.
Golden Plumes 2. So I can afford some of the equipment. Avian Helmet. Torso protection.
If you ever want to change your chocobos here, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Edit colors. Yeah. Looking good.
Cloud.
I can afford to buy some more
I have
material off this
recreated Titan.
jackass.
I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Iron Eye switch. I can fight small enemies in this as well as big bosses. I wonder if there's some boss fights from the first game that I can unlock in this. I get weapon level ups from this as well. So I get experience from the combat. Yeah, I'm getting XP and AP from this. So, I mean, you might as well just grind the combat.
Moving on then.
I'm struggling to stay awake. I think we might after combat accumulate that.
Let's finish this.
Bring the stream to a close.
Keep it up. You're up.
I got this. Go all out.
That wasn't so bad.
Three-person battle in which you pick your team, confront the legendary Earth-rending Colossus known as Titan. Should probably complete these at some point.
Are my trials not challenging enough? I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Four hours, 17 minutes. Fuck. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm an ungodly level of tired now, and I've still got a few things I need to get done before bed. Even though I know I'm gonna be awake at stupid early hour in the morning. That's outside of my control. Man. No, there is genuinely no point in staying up if I'm just not going to have the energy to do anything, so... Yeah. Thank you for coming. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.